Hello, class. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. It is good to see you all again on this Wednesday, January 3rd, 2024. Can you believe it? Welcome, Pirate. Welcome, Bit Shepherd. It is good to see you both again. Sorry to hear about your sinus issues. Yes, yes. Hello, class. Come on in and find your seats. We have a great night of Elden Ring scheduled. I think I have grinded sufficiently so that we can make some good progress as we head into the last four bosses, I think. We will also be talking about blood donation. It is National Blood Donation Month. January. Winter is especially as a special. How do I want to say this? There is an especially high need for blood donations in the winter. That's what I'm trying to say. Got a little bit tongue-tied there. But I'm glad to be here. I'm doing well, working on my resolutions, doing my piano practice, doing my Spanish lessons, getting ready for the start of the semester, doing some planning for the next couple of streams. And I think I have some volume issues fixed in the stream. Now I can start thinking about other things like emojis and getting some chibis done. Maybe I'll have a little chibi PNG screen soon. But how is everyone else? How is your new year getting off? Are you feeling good? Are you working on your resolutions? You do indeed like spamming things, Bit. Yes, yes. Good, good. Looking forward to the next month, actually. I think February I'm going to do another themed month. Possibly on the topic of learning science. Yes, Pirate. They are for the whole year. But you do need to do them throughout that year. I have not yet touched the story I'm trying to write, though. I've not been able to. But like we talked about in the habits and resolution streams, it's good to chunk them into weeks so that you have a full week to get some things done on your resolution. The story is basically like a graphic novel type of deal. If it wasn't a graphic novel, it's fantasy, mythology, modern mythology, I would say. Bit Shepherd, I think the lessons will be topics like how music helps our learning, and then one on how art helps our learning, how exercise helps our learning, how things external to the basic learning a lesson can help our brains with learning. Yes, yes. Thinking about some more topics I can work into there. That will come on the heels of the semester prep stream, where I talk about how to get ready for the semester and be organized and set yourself up for success. I think I have the VLC on, not repeat. Let's change that. Let's see. Yeah, sort of a Neil Gaiman type deal, for sure. Going to be incorporating some various mythologies from different cultures around the world. protagonist finds himself mixed up with a bunch of mythological creatures and beings. Yeah, sort of Percy Jackson type vibes too. Definitely. For sure. A little bit of psychological thriller in there too. Got like, how much do I have written? I've gotten like a chapter done. Not like the first setup and introduction done. It's going to be a much shorter story, but it's definitely going to end up having to be at least a novella. I think people will enjoy it though. It'd be great if I could find someone who is an actual artist, unlike myself, who could give some life to the characters and give a drawing. I don't want it to be a graphic novel. It would be cool to have some visuals going on. But yes, it is Wednesday, January 3rd. Today's icebreaker attendance question is, we are entering the middle of winter. We're right dead in the middle of it now. We're in the thick of it. So what is your favorite Olympic event? I know the Winter Olympics won't be till 2026 since we're in a Summer Olympics year. What about the Winter Olympics? What's your favorite, if you had to pick one, what's your favorite Olympic sport event? I think mine would have to be biathlon. Bring up a picture. Bobsled pirate. They got you young with cool runnings, huh? Yeah, I like the biathlon. Where you're such a strange kind of event. You just ski and then shoot. Yes, Mid Shepherd, the luge. That's a fun one. I see pride. I see power. Yes, good. Scandinavian drive-by, you say. Yes, that's a good way to put it. It's bobsled time. Sanka, you dead, man? Classic film. Yes, the image of them training in the bathtub. Well, you gotta train with what you have available. Just gotta make do. Scandinavian drive-by, isn't that just the Simo dude on skis? You say, Pyre, yeah. Simo Heya? Not sure exactly how to pronounce it. The White Death, as he was known. Yeah, not a person, though. No person got him. Death itself. Must have got him sleeping. If he was awake, there would have been a fight. Wasn't that so? What they said about Teddy Roosevelt? What someone said about Teddy Roosevelt? Yes, yes indeed. I thought so. All right, yeah, I think it's about time to get into our lesson for the day. Oh, but Shepherd, yes, I've heard that story. The Pervitin, the amphetamines. Yeah, he was separated from his unit, got injured, and had to crawl like some wild amount of distance, like 50 miles or something. Just like caught birds and ate them. He lost like 50 pounds in that 3 weeks. Somehow still lived, and he also died of old age. Wild. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. Welcome. It is good to see you again. Welcome on into the classroom. Find your seat. We're talking about the Winter Olympics. That is our icebreaker attendance question. If you had to pick one, what would be your favorite Winter Olympic event? Meow indeed. Yeah, the story about the Finn and the Pervitin is pretty wild. It's amazing what people can survive and make it through. He weighed like 80 pounds or something when they found him. Good one, Pirate. As long as we're not breaking the ice at the Winter Olympics. Yeah, I think biathlon, bobsled, luge, those are all great answers. Speed skating seems... Oh, I was just going to say that, Bit Shepherd. I just saw your message. Speed skating, amazing to watch and terrifying. Yeah, it sort of feels like an actual car race where it looks like a crash could just take everyone out. I suppose that does happen at like the Tour de France, where one person can kind of lose control and then, 100 people are on the ground. Yeah, class, I think since I have this game, since I have Red Dead Redemption 2, and I've never played it, I've never played any of the series, I think that might be the next game I'd play. I know that hasn't been like an overwhelming suggestion, but I thought a game with a sort of open world but with a big story would be good for our sort of action-oriented game. Since I have not played it, I've seen some people play it, and I was watching our friend Caramel Bandit play GTA the other day, and I thought, GTA is a good game, but I think something with a little bit more of the, yeah, for sure. I think that would be fun. And then we'll just need to pick a non-action game, a story-type game, like in the vein of Night in the Woods or Ace Attorney. You know how much I love to have multiple options. Hello, Yasha. Yasha Hibiki, welcome. Good to see you again as well. Blue, you say biathlon, go skiing downhill at max speed and then get handed a gun. Yeah, I would love that. I love to go target shooting. I have not been in some time because I've been so busy with my studies and my classes. It would be great to get back out. Thank you, Yasha. Our first heart redeem of the night. It's good to get the evening started off with a bang. Yeah, I thought in the winter I wouldn't be able to get out to the range to practice and target shoot. But there really hasn't been any snow, so I should be able to get out there if I really wanted to. Hearts for the teacher of the year. Well, the year is young. Maybe I will fall off and be the worst teacher of the year. Maybe I'll end up in bad noodle territory. Another Ace Attorney, like you say, pirate, Professor Layton. That's another one I have not ever played, but I've heard really good things about. I should go down the list and actually talk with you all about the games that I already have, since I have such a backlog and have not played so many of them. But at any rate, we are going to get the lesson started eventually, so let's get into the classroom. Thank you very much, Bit Shepherd. Yes, you can peruse that at your leisure. There we go. Also follow along at the socials if you are not. I'll get that eventually. I'll get that to work eventually. It was something like that. I'll get that command working. Let's head into the class. Yes, indeed. So this is the Steam list. Fallout 4, I have not played. Let's see, Dead Space, Just Cause, Don't Starve, The Walking Dead, Half-Life Alyx. I do have VR. I could play that. Papers, Please might be a good one in the non-action game that we could play. I am playing Baldur's Gate 3. I should remove that one from the list. Outer Wilds I have not played. Code Vein, like I've mentioned. I have a couple other Yakuza games besides Zero that we could play. Should probably zoom in a little bit more here so you can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah. This is actually a really cool game. I suggest that you look into it if you like sort of strategy, tactics types games. Shadow Tactics is really good. Ark, I've heard, is pretty good for it. I've never played Among Us. I have not played Among Us. We can definitely do that if you want to see me play Among Us. I'm willing to put myself through it. I have not played Psychonauts, no. I get games in bundles and such, and then I get it for like one game, and I'll play that one game, and then end up not playing any of the others. Oops. Disco Elysium is one that I will play for sure at some point. Perhaps that will be a good game for the summer. I'm not sure. Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order. I know that's very popular and has. It surprised me with how well it was reviewed. Most of the Star Wars games were not of interest to me, but it sounds like it actually went pretty good. I know people love Dead by Daylight, and people love watching streams of Dead by Daylight. I played it a little bit, so at least I know how. I could do that too. Ooh. Seeing Jet Set Radio there makes me think I could play some retro games if you wanted to. We do have a retro aesthetic here. I could definitely do that. One game I did want to play with Carmel, and possibly a third person if we can get, is I've talked a little bit about this. I think maybe you remember. I've seen people do a thing where you can split the controls for a game like Super Mario World between 3 people. Where one person controls the movement, one person controls the jumping, and the other person controls the action, like holding and shooting shells, shooting fireballs, spinning the cape, and flying. And it is hilarious watching them learn to work together and try and make progress. I did see a group of people actually beat the game that way. But for 1 or 2 streams, maybe, for a couple of streams, that might be fun to do as a collab. There were a lot of funny moments trying to work that all out. Games I've seen done like that have been Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, and Crash Bandicoot. Yes. Psychonauts is a top 5 game for you, Pirate? Well, maybe we'll have to play that one at some point. But yeah, Disco Elysium I know people really loved. But let's also look at the non-Steam games. Of course, there's also GOG, and there's Epic, and there's Amazon games. Steam is still the mighty giant, though. Yeah, so Among Trees I've played. It's actually a really cool little survival game. You build your little hut. I have a pet fox in there. It's pretty cool. Class Ghost of a Tale. I think I've said this before. Probably one I won't play on stream because it's a very slow, very drawn out game, but I recommend looking into it. It is so engrossing and so immersive for a game made by one single person. A game made by an animation director for movies like Prince of Egypt and some other DreamWorks types of movies. So it has really great direction and animation style. Beautiful game. I recommend it. Inside, you say, Pirate? Pretty short, about 5 hours. Yeah, that's good. Actually, it would be good to have a couple of ideas for sort of one-offs, like things I could do in like maybe one long stream. I'll put that on a list for one-offs. Night in the Woods, of course, we've played. I do have Saints Row 4. That could be a little bit of fun. Maybe a bit mature for our theming here. Oh, Wolfenstein: The New Order too. I didn't get to that one yet. Shantae. Everyone loves Shantae. Cyberpunk. Yep, I know that was recommended as well, since I only barely opened it when it first came out, and it just didn't work. Too buggy. Now it seems to be working just fine, and I could play that. Oops. Some classics in here too. Monkey Island. Roll is sort of SCP type stuff. Nice. I could do that. Yeah, SCP stuff is fun. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Yeah, Sam and Max and Monkey Island might be fun as retro throwback games we could play. Yes, indeed, Pirate. I don't know how well Dream Daddy would fit into the classroom theming here. Maybe we'll have a Classroom After Dark series of late night streams where we play things like Saints Row 5 or stuff like that. Yeah, dating sims in general, probably not the best for our purposes here. Yeah, all right. Let's talk about blood donation. Let's talk about this important and useful topic. January is Blood Donation Month, Blood Donation Awareness Month. But first, of course, our learning check. We're going to talk about our self-care practice. And you know what? Thank you for the hydration redeem. It looks like I have that set to output through the speakers, and I need to put that to output through my... That was so loud. Yes, indeed. It went from being way too quiet to way too loud. Goodness me. Goodness me. Drink a little water. Do it now. Sounds like my drill sergeant yelling at me. Whoop. Yeah, I deserved that one. I deserved that desk flip. Today we learn about heart rhythms and how to completely stop them. My blood pressure. Your blood is flowing, our blood pressure is up. Yes, continue. No, that's my fault. You know, I had to go through all of the sound stuff in the mixer and try and find out why certain things were not loud enough and some were too loud. Yeah, it should only be possible to come through my headphones. Turn that down a little bit. Yes, so let's talk about our self-care practices that we've learned. Have you been using any of the skills that we've talked about? We've been doing the breathing practices, doing some of that stuff we talked about for getting better sleep. Been doing any stretches in the morning or evening? How about doing any of the social media and overstimulation stuff we've talked about? How to limit your exposure and calm and slow down. Hello, Reckon Cat. Yes, hello, chat. I've been doing more of the breathing stuff in the morning. First thing when I wake up, take my nice 3 long, slow breaths. Trying to stretch more, but sometimes I just find the time gets away from me. Are there any of those skills that you would like to review, that you'd like me to go over again? Now or in another future session, we can do that. You have the review lessons available for us to go over. Otherwise, let's get into our breathing practice. You know what we do? We do a breathing exercise before we start our lesson. So let's do that. Yeah, you better check your notes, Bitch Shepherd. Have you been studying? Have you been paying attention? All right, everybody, let's get ready for our breathing exercise. Our 4-7-8 breathing exercise. You know what to do. Sit up straight. Make sure you're comfortable. Shoulders back, feet flat on the floor. Put one hand on your chest, one hand or paw or claw or talon or whatever it is that you have on your abdomen, so that you can feel your abdomen rise and fall, because we want to pull that oxygen down deep into the lungs. We hold. We take 4 seconds to breathe in, nice and slow through the nose. We hold it for 7 seconds, and then we let it out slowly through pursed lips for 8 seconds. I'm going to bring up the visual so that we can follow along. All right, so you're going to, when the circle gets around, we'll wait for one more pass so that we're all ready. Make sure you're ready and relaxed. Okay, on this section, you will be breathing in. On the white section, you'll be holding. And when it gets back around to the light green, slowly breathing out. So let's get ready. Here we go. All right. And inhale. And hold. Slowly exhale. In. Hold. Exhale. One more time around. Inhale. And hold. Let it out. Very good. Very good, class. A nice 3 long, slow breaths to get us started, get us relaxed. Feels good. Now, don't be alarmed, but I've forgotten something again. I forgot to bring up stream avatars. Forgot to bring up our little buddies. In 3, 2, 1. There they are. They should be popping up now. Meow? Be popping up meow? There we go. There we are. There we have our little friends right about now. Good stuff. All right. Yes, indeed. Hello, class, to all of our little pets down there. All right, class, let's talk about blood donation. This will be our lesson for the day. Blood donation is an amazing, hardly believable thing that we have. The first blood transfusion took place well over 100 years ago now, in 1907. Seems like a long time ago, but that's a lot of history before that we didn't have that as an option. Think about how many times, how many things that we need blood donation and blood transfusion for. We didn't have that for any of human history all before that. There were virtually no options available. Leeches and bloodletting were common for a reason. It was thought to be the only thing you could do. For wounds and blood loss, there really wasn't anything you could do. You might try to replenish fluids in general as fluid volume with water, but that was about it if you lost too much blood. Life expectancy for people who lived with hemophilia was 11 years old, even into the 1950s. But as blood donation and blood transfusion became safer and more common, many, many lives were saved. All because of this, the idea that you can pump blood from one person into another. That it just works. So many issues and conditions need blood. From bone marrow disorders to types of cancer that can cause decreases in the red blood cells that bring oxygen to all of our tissues. Many blood disorders like hemophilia and sickle cell anemia. Of course, any time that you might be in surgery or there's an accident or people suffer wounds. Pregnancy complications can require blood transfusion. And of course, many autoimmune disorders can lead to severe anemia and other complications that need blood. You reckon, Kat? Yeah, there's a section there in the Hyrule Field main theme that certainly does not match up. Forgot about that section of the song. The rest of it sounds great, but yeah, it gets a little dissonant there. Some minor chords. Whole blood donation is the most common, of course. That has all of the parts of the blood. The red blood cells, the plasma, and the platelets. You can donate up to a half a liter, which seems like a lot, but it's only about 2 cups. That's all it takes. Sometimes it's separated into the various components or just sent off as whole blood. You test it for any diseases or disorders. They put it on ice and send it to blood banks, clinics all over the country, wherever it may be needed. If you do donate whole blood, you can do it about every 2 months. That volume of blood isn't very much, so you can replenish that volume in about 24 hours. And your red blood cell count goes back up to about normal within a few weeks. There are 2 main places that do blood donation and collect blood to be sent out. That's the Blood Centers of America that really, it does 50% or more of all of the blood donation. And of course, the Red Cross that I'm sure you know of. Plasma donation, on the other hand, occurs where they take the whole blood out, but then a machine, an apheresis machine, like a big centrifuge, separates the red blood cells from the plasma, and the rest of that blood is sent back to you. Plasma carries a lot of critical proteins and hormones that help healing. There's a very high need for plasma, because if for different conditions and disorders they can help them without doing whole blood, they want to do that instead. So plasma has a very high need, and so it's often compensated for if you donate. You can donate plasma up to twice a week, because that volume and that replenishing is done very quickly. Given that it's compensated, some people who can make the time to donate regularly every month, they can make a few $100s every month doing so. There are eligibility requirements, of course, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. The process is really easy if you've donated before. Even if you haven't, though, there's only a little bit of paperwork, a questionnaire you fill out. They'll quickly do a little bit of a pinprick on your finger and do a quick test to make sure that you're eligible. And then a phlebotomist, who is a specialist in taking blood, will get you ready, wipe down your arm, do the insertion, and monitor you as the blood is drawn. And that's it. It's over. It's done. Typically only takes about 30 minutes. It might take about an hour for your first time donating plasma, but that's about it. Oh, you do try to donate whenever there's a drive wreck, and that's fantastic. Yeah, sometimes iron is too low, and that's why they sort of test. They want to make sure that you'll be perfectly fine. If you do have low iron or low hemoglobin, they'll let you know, not this time. Come back next time maybe. So yeah, you do check your eligibility beforehand when you're preparing to go in. You can just go to redcross.org/giveblood.html and you can find donation centers, find information on your eligibility. When you're getting ready to go, make sure you hydrate. Start drinking a lot of water the day beforehand. You should want to make sure that your urine is actually clear before you go in. That'll help you feel a lot better throughout the process. Sometimes shortly after lunch is a good time to donate, after you've had a good lunch. maybe 2 hours after lunch when you've got nutrients in you. Of course, make sure to get a good night's rest beforehand. Bring your ID. Make sure you dress comfortably. Have a short sleeve shirt on, or short sleeve shirt on underneath your coat or hoodie. And bring something to do. Bring your phone, bring a tablet, bring your Nintendo Switch. Hobbit Shepherd, you say the best success you've had giving blood, you drank way more water than you were normally comfortable with. Yeah, it's good to drink a lot of water. Just maybe start the day beforehand, like I said. If your urine's clear, you're going to be fine. It can take as quick as 15 minutes for whole blood donation if you've donated before. If you haven't, then you do fill out a bit of paperwork beforehand, usually. So that's just a little bit of extra time on top of that 15 minutes. Plasma, typically an appointment takes 45 minutes or so. But like I said, that's compensated for, so they will give you money for your time. The first time at plasma donation took me about 90 minutes because I had to go through a bunch of the paperwork to get ready. But after that, it's like 45 minutes, and some places it's, $20 for your session. They'll thank you for your time with 20 bucks. If you donate a couple times during that month, they'll have bonuses. Some people, they make a pretty good side hustle on donating plasma if you can. Rao, you say once you started hydrating better in general, medical blood draws started going much better. Yes, absolutely. Of course, being hydrated doesn't just help with this; it helps a whole host of your medical well-being, like Rao says. Aftercare. What do you do after you've donated? Well, in almost all the places I've ever been, they have snacks and juice there, ready for you, prepared. Cookies and crackers and orange juice. Of course, when you get back home, make sure you're ready to have a nice healthy meal. Don't eat too heavy, but have a nice sized meal. And hold off on exercise for at least a day. Give your red blood cells a chance to replenish. Cyrus, I don't think you're allowed to donate at present given medical history. Yeah, I've been deferred, they say, a couple times because of some medical issues I've had, about my the blood clots I had during COVID. A pretty long time there where I couldn't do much of anything with donation. Side effects, of course, from donating blood itself are very rare. Usually, if anything, it's just a little bit of bruising at the site. Sometimes you'll feel a little bit lightheaded. Sure, as Wreck and Cat recalled their story, they probably have experienced that once. Typically, only about 3 in 100 people have any sort of side effects from donating blood. Incredibly efficient and safe nowadays. Bit Shepherd, do you like the apple juice cup with the foil on top that you get to bite into like a vampire? Oh, Wreck and Cat, you say you straight up passed out your first time. That's an interesting story. I'm sure that's a fun story. I'm sure that was a fun experience for you. I've only ever passed out once, and it was because I knocked myself out. I was a teenager. I was watching a rec softball game, and I was... Oh, is there an ad? Is there an ad? Did an ad just start? No ad right now? Odd. Which is sometimes such a problem. Where was I? Oh yes, I was leaning against a light post that was behind the home plate, providing light for the game. I saw a fly ball go over behind home plate and over my head, and I thought, oh man, I'm gonna go get this ball. And I turned and I whipped around and tried to run back, and I ran straight into the pole that was like a foot away from my head and knocked myself unconscious. Wreck and Cat, you say you're not a looker. A curious cat comes in sometimes, but it makes you wheezy. Wheezy. Wheezing? Wheezing, a wonderful Pokemon, indeed. Woozy? Wheezy? Is that what you're thinking? Woozy, there you go. You're not a looker at the blood, no. I tend to look away. I'll have a few tips right after this. Yes. Millions and millions of people are eligible to donate, but only 2% of people do. And millions of people need blood transfusions every year. The need is constant, it never stops, it's always there. But it is greater in the winter, because fewer people get out and give. And of course, the need is also greater after disasters, and there have been some natural disasters recently in the news you may have heard of. The need for blood is there, so if you do see a blood drive and you have the time, pop in. Just see. Why not check it out and see if you can help? Of course, there are eligibility requirements that we've talked about a little bit. You may not be able to donate if you've donated recently. You do need to wait a certain amount of time for your plasma or red blood cells to replenish. Certain blood diseases can prevent donation. If you've recently traveled to other countries, they might not allow you to donate. Of course, if you're sick, if you have a common illness like cold or flu, just stay home. Stay home and get well. If you've very recently gotten tattoos or piercings, you may not be able to. IV drug use, of course. If you've recently had surgery, you probably shouldn't be donating blood. You need all of the blood you have. Very low weight, typically under 110 pounds. Or if you have high or low hemoglobin. If you have low blood iron, and they'll test you on the site to check. But they'll go through this in a short questionnaire and they'll make sure you're good to go. But some tips and tricks for getting through it. One of the best ones is to go with someone. Social support is great for minimizing anxiety. Make you feel more comfortable. You're there with someone. You're going through that experience together. And 2 people are donating then. You can also do breathing practice. You know, like the breathing practices that we've done, the skills that we've learned. Distracting yourself. Simple as that. Load up a favorite movie or your favorite television show on your phone or tablet or laptop. I like to have a fast-paced, funny cartoon. I like to have something like an Adventure Time or a regular show. A lot of, quick movement, quick visuals, quick jokes. There's music. It keeps my mind going on that rather than on what's going on in my arm. To get past the jab part, because really that's the only part that there's any, possible pain at, is when it's the injection is first done. I like to do what I call a cuticle squeeze. Take my thumb and forefinger and I squeeze the cuticle on the side of the finger. And having a little bit of that discomfort there, it focuses my mind there. I look at it, I look away from the arm, look at my finger and the thumb, and I think about the pinching on the finger. And in about a millisecond, the needle is in and it's all over. It's hard for your mind to think about the 2 different points at once. That's a little trick that I like to use. Because I do have to get blood draws regularly, given my medical history as well, like Cyrus. I have to take my blood a lot. So this helps me get past that. Cyrus has some good tips there. You've got many IVs lately, and what you do is bring a stress ball. Very good. I have a little heart-shaped one that I got. I do that one. And it's clenching your toes, yeah. I've had to get some back injections, and they have these enormous probes they put in there. Yeah, that was something I definitely needed my stress ball for. Beggs, you say you barely get blood drawn without passing out. You can't get blood. Yeah, some people it's all right. You can't. There are other ways to help out. Great organizations that provide blood. But you know what? It doesn't cost anything to check your eligibility. And even if you just go one time, even if you just donate once to experience it, see what it's like, and you decide, well, I don't know if I can do that again. Hey, you've done it one time, and that blood is going to help someone. That one time you give, that blood is going to help someone. You've gotten a experience, and someone is going to benefit from it. It might even be someone you know. Begs, you say you don't know what your blood type is. S plus for S for? Anyway. You have A minus Reckonkai, yeah. You're among only 6%. 38% of people have O positive blood. And 34% of them have A positive. So those are the two main types. They take up almost all of the blood types. I have A positive, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I just looked. I have to check. All right, be right back. I have my dog tape. Whoop. And there I am again. Let's see. Yes, A positive. And a little note here that I am allergic to shellfish. Yeah, A positive. Yes, a badger tag pirate. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so, 70+% of people have O positive or A positive. But that means that it doesn't mean that those are not needed as much. The fact that those are the most common types means that there's a lot of people who have that type of blood and need it. B positive, O negative, A negative, those are all a couple of percentage points. The very rare types are AB positive, B minus, and AB negative. AB negative is just 1% of all blood. I believe they can, if you ask them, Bags, they'll let you know, because they do check. Because O negative is considered the universal blood donator, because O can be given to any other type of blood. The positive or negative refers to the RH marker. Off the top of my head, I can't remember exactly. But if you don't have it, you can give to anyone who is negative or positive. And since O matches with any of the others, O negative, that's 7%, they can donate to anyone. So that blood type is always in demand. Yeah, it is fun to know. And there are some cultures who believe that there are certain personality traits that go along with different blood types. I know in Japan there is some cultural affiliation with the different blood types having different personality traits. It's sort of like if you are a Pisces, you have certain personality traits. Some Japanese games will include the blood types of characters to sort of give you a reference of the type of character they are, the type of personality they have. That's right. Our good friend Cyrus is a cancer survivor. Absolute warrior. Get some gold stars for Cyrus. All right, I'm gonna play the hydration theme just to make sure that it's not too loud again. Okay, class, how was that? Was that blaringly loud? Because it wasn't too loud for me now. And I can turn the gain down for you if it is too loud. Still loud? Decently loud, but not falling out of your chair loud. Okay. Is it quieter? 20%? Something about 20%. Yeah, that I can turn the gain down on. We're making progress. Bear in mind, it's only been a couple of months. I'm still not quite there. I'm not an expert yet. Ah, Beggs, you are A positive. You are like me. You are in the 34%. Thank you, Sad Panda. I do think I'm doing all right for someone who's just in the first couple of months. I mean, look at us. Look at us here in this wonderful little classroom. This great little community. You wish you were cool, Bags? Well, come on. O negative and A positive, we're the most common. No? We're like a starter Pokemon. But I want to know if you have any questions, any thoughts, concerns, questions, concerns, tips. Hold on. I had an extra slide somewhere. There was somebody I wanted to talk about. There was a note I had about a person. It's a specific person I wanted to talk about. Maybe I just forgot, but I will. Let's bring back my notes here. There's a person. Called the Man with the Golden Arm. A man named James Harrison that I wanted to bring up. James Christopher Harrison. I believe he deserves to have his picture up here, so I'm gonna bring it up. James Christopher Harrison. This man right here. He's known as the Man with the Golden Arm because his blood donations, because of his type of blood and how much he has given, is credited with saving over 2 million babies. When he was a teenager in the 50s, he had a major accident. He had a major surgery he needed. He found out that he had required a lot of blood, and he was moved by this. He realized that blood had saved his life, so he made a pledge that as soon as he was old enough to start donating, he would donate regularly. And so he did. And a few years later, they discovered that his blood had unusually high levels of antibodies, and that it was very helpful, very important to have that type of blood. So he started donating even more. And he donated for like 70 years straight. He donated over 1,000 times. And because of his gifts, 2 million people were able to have life. He was given the Medal of the Order of Australia and holds the Guinness Book of World Records for the most blood donations. In fact, the only reason he ever stopped was because he got to an age where they said, yeah, this is actually the limit. We don't allow people to donate anymore when you're that old. And yes, indeed, Rao, they are actually working on cloning his antibodies. And he is in fact still alive. This man still lives. He has been blessed with a long life for all of his hard work, I'm sure. Sounds like 6G government drones, Bags, yes. They're gonna use his blood for it's gonna be like some Metal Gear stuff, right? They call them birds. My arm. It's moving on its own. Liquid! Nano machines, Bags. Oh. So class, now that we've talked about blood donation, why did the tomato turn red? Why did the tomato turn red? Talking about red and blood. Forgot my jokes. The tomato turned red because it saw the salad dressing. Yeah, that's right, Rob. It turned red because it was embarrassed because it saw the salad dressing. Oof. Class, what do mosquitoes order at the cafe? What do mosquitoes order at the cafe? You would think a Bloody Mary, huh? They order a liquid lunch. A little defying expectations there, huh? But don't worry. Oof. Whenever you give blood, it's never in vain. It's never in vain. Get it? It is actually in vain. Oh, God. Oh, gross. Oh! Almost got me there. Yeah, you know, I tried to donate the other day, but my doctor said I have low blood pressure. I think it runs in my veins. Don't worry, class. I'm just trying to be positive. Just trying to be positive. Thank you all so much for your contributions to the Five Nights at Freddy's goal challenge. We are 65% of the way there, and we have the rest of the month to get there. You revoked my stream license for that one. Yeah, I know, we're funny. We have a first-time bot. Elitist X-Perv says, hello, sorry for bothering you. Don't worry, you didn't bother me.
I know how to turn pages, man. I was a graduate student.
Graduate student? What the heck is that? You graduated?
Hello, Aurora. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you for 4 months. Fantastic. I can't believe it's already been 4 months. Can you believe it? We've been at this for 4 months. Dirt box, we'll put that only. Turn it up. I think that is not the first bot, but the first one that I've ever sort of seen before our class 8 bags has gotten to them. What do you think, class? Should I do promotion? Should I take ads? Should I like do a Raid Shadow Legends read? You can't remember how you found my stream, Aurora? I don't really remember either. But what, Reckon Cat? You know, where someone reads a promo for Raid Shadow Legends or Genshin Impact. A Raid Shadow lesson. You give a lesson in how to avoid gacha games. I saw a VTuber who's a psychologist. I saw them on Twitter and they're talking about these topics, and I thought, you know what? You should talk about the psychology of the exploitive gacha games. Oh, Reckon Cat, yeah, you can have a GIF. That would be really cool. Oh, you popped into Piper Sensei's stream today, Aurora. Fantastic. She is wonderful. I'm glad I was able to collab with her. Hoping to collab again in the future. Oh, you got out of your gotcha hell earlier, pirate? Good, good. Yeah, I could do a Raid Shadow Legends read. Let's see. Probably be really good at reading. Didn't I do this once before? Oh, oh, she remembered you, Aurora. Fantastic. I'm sure, I'm not surprised she did. She really could. Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, class. Here we go. Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest mobile game. Oh, I already screwed it up. Darn it. Oh, and it has to be in one take, doesn't it? Darn. Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest mobile role-playing games of 2019, and it's totally free. Currently, almost 10 million users have joined Raid over the last 6 months, and it's one of the most impressive games in its class, with detailed models, environments, and smooth 60 frames per second animations. All the champions in the game can be customized with unique gear that changes your strategic buffs and abilities. Go to the video description, click on the special links, and you'll get 50,000 silver and a free epic champion as part of the new player program to start your journey. Good luck, and I'll see you there. What about that, class? Do you think I did good? You think they would pay me to read promos? Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, indeed, we started a little bit late, and I did make you listen to a Raid Shadow Legends read. We're in the Hell Dimension. We're in the bad place. I was able to keep my composure, Aurora, even though there was a table flying at me. Can't phase a teacher. You can't phase me. We have a redeem to change my form. Let's do that right now. Perfect timing. We will be Badger as the game starts. Here we go. Heyo!
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Anything but that. Anything but Detroit. You know, I do still have to write some lore for myself, you know? How I learned how to transform between this anthropomorphic badger form and my human form. You know, how I found that spooky mask. Would you like to see the mask? Oh yes, Rao, the badger, mushroom, snake collab. Hold on. Let me just take this out of my old teacher desk drawer here. Put it on.
Can I be excused for the rest of my life?
No, you may not be excused, Good Shepherd. Cyrus, you're building a Lego Technic model of a Puget? I know Forrest is really into Lego too. A lot of cool stuff. I keep Legos in my rec room because it's always fun to play with when you're on the board. Oh, here it is. Put this on here. Oh, that's better. I feel so much better now. You know, ever since I found this mask out in those woods, Those woods where I used to play as a boy. Something has been different.
Can I be excused for the rest of my life?
Every time I put it on, I feel so much better. Like I'm connected to life and death. The mask reminds me of the cycle. Life, death, rebirth. It feels like this is my true face. Peeled away all the skin. This is what lies beneath. Don't worry. I'll protect you. My class are my charges. My responsibility. I should take this off. Yeah, so just thought I'd pop that on real quick. What did you think? You like it? I think it looks pretty cool.
I have several questions.
Well, Wrecking Cat, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. I found this mask. There was these woods behind my apartment when I was a child that I wasn't able to go into them. There was a fence between us. Just beautiful scene that I would just stare at. And it ended up being an image in my head. But the image changed to something that it wasn't really, you know? Sort of my memory changed about it. And now in my mind, I've had this image of this place that no longer exists or never did exist. And I see in my mind this field of gold and orange and red trees. Like it's the middle of fall. Like they're on fire. It's beautiful. And there's this feeling I get, and I can smell the wet leaves on the air. And there's this tune. There's this tune in my mind. And I've never heard it anywhere else as far as I can recall. But it's so clear in my mind. And I can, it's just out of reach to where I can't place it. But it's been in my mind for forever now. Congratulations, Wrecking Cat. Yes, indeed. I'm trying to get back to Malekith, the beast one. I don't think it's here. I think I went to the wrong race. Beside the Great Bridge. Yeah, I thought it was one on the outskirts there. Yeah, I'll write some lore about the mask and how it has changed me. I did grind, so I was level 90. I was level like 98, I think, when I was trying to beat Malekith in the last session. Tried it about 10 times and wasn't really getting anywhere, so I stopped. But I grinded to level 108. And I respect Goodbye. Oh, I drank the wrong thing. And now I'm not going to be able to get off the mimic here. Okay, let's just try this over again. Sorry, I wasn't ready. Get a chance to trade in that remembrance for Ricard's weapon. No, I did not. But I should have done this in the first place and showed you all where I'm at. Wrecking Cat, let's see what you are now. I see that you are... Is that a dugong? I think it takes a minute to update here. Let me check where you're at. I can... Oh, I can click you and move you around. Haha. You're gonna get dizzy. I can drop you. Boom. Right on top of Sad Panda. Should be Vulpix, yeah. Change you to Vulpix. Did it work? There you are, yeah. Perfect. Charizard is best dragon. Charizard is fire flying. Charizard is flying now. Now Charizard's flying. And falling. Anyway. Yes, so... I'm now at level 109, actually. We're at 56 Vigor, 40 Strength, 20 Dexterity, and 23 Intelligence. We are still using Meteoric Oreblade. I did get it leveled up to plus 10, so it's at max level now. And I also leveled up the Mimic tier twice to level 7. I just need to find a level 8 Ghost Gravewort, and I already have a 9 and a 10. So I can get that leveled up as well. I also got the Pearl Drake Talisman. Just found that in a random boss while I was grinding around. Let's check the inventory, though. I do still have the Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor, the Remembrance of the Blasphemous, and the Remembrance of the Omen King. So I assume that if I take this in, the Remembrance of the Blasphemous, I will get a good weapon. Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand. The road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. I should go turn these in, huh? Let's see if we can beat this here. I get my Mimic tier ready. And I did see that there was a special item that you can get from completing the Volcano Manor side quest. And it helps to beat Malekith. But I think that I have already ended the Volcano Manor stuff because I beat Ricard and now he's dead and now their Volcano Manor is gone or empty. Get away from me. Oh wow, almost dead because I didn't get the chance to heal. Get away from me. Alright, now we can do this. I have to remember his patterns. Cool. Dang, hello Moshi! Welcome Moshi, it is good to see you again. Hearts to you as well. Now we're in for the real Dark Souls. Now we're in it for the real Dark Souls. I have to remember that he does the sweeping ground attack. He does the attack where he throws items through the air. I know I can jump over the ground sweeping attack. Bounce, pogo, 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 bounce, pogo, 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 pogo. Yeah, I was trying to find some good strats, and it said, yeah, keep close. And I do have such a bad habit of dodging backwards, you know, rather than dodging forwards, which minimizes the damage frames, or the hit frames, or whatever they're called. Yeah, this boss is really cool. I love his design. I love his look. I love the black and gold armor. I love the weapon. It is a really cool fight. That pose there is just, you know, totally badass. Ooh, he dodged. Ooh, I can't believe I got a good dodge on that one. See, that was the one I was having so much trouble dodging. Oh, come on. Oh, I was close. She's going for a gun now? At least she's not Chibiusa and just actually pulls out a gun. No, there are no good boys in this game. All of the dogs are bad. All of the dogs are bad. There's no good dogs in this game, I'm sorry. First off, there's no dogs that you can pet. Second, all of the wolves are evil and mean. Hello, Cartoon Therapy, it's good to see you. I know we talked a little bit in your previous stream. Tonight's stream was about blood donation. I talked about how important it is to give blood if you can, and the constant need for it. And some tips and tricks on how to get through a blood donation session. I know it can be nerve-wracking and anxiety-inducing. But there are some good tips and tricks to get through it. Yeah, and I am donating a lot of blood to this beast clergyman, Malekith. Oh, I forgot. He does the jump backwards thing. Ooh, nice dodge. Come on, Mimic Tear, get out here and fight. There you go. There we go, cutting him up. Oh, I knew I got greedy. Oh, I dodged through that one, huh? Didn't see that one coming there, Beast Man. Wow, I have absolutely zero health. I have zero health, but I made it through the, Come on, Mimic Tear, get over here. Where are you? Wow, he, Oh, I got greedy. I knew I was too close to the red there. Thank you, Mimic Tear, for taking the damage on that one. Oh, well, we don't have any Mimic Tear left, so we're in trouble. Oh no, he's alive. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, that's cheap too. I thought I would dodge through that. Come on, drink your apple juice. Oh, it's so hard to get away from it. It's so constant. Oh no, I'm chugged out. I'm all out of apple juice. Oh. He plunged me right in the toilet. He dunked me right into the toilet. Beg to say it took you 10 tries to get to phase 2, but then you beat phase 2 on your first try. Got hit just once. Just vibed with it. Boss ahead. Yeah, thanks, message. Thanks for that hot tip. And I don't really have any other items that would help me. You took like 200 tries for Melania because you refused to change your build? So the strength is a C, and int is a C. Dex is a D, and I'm at 40, 20, and 23 for those. I've got on just enough armor to have 51 poise. I totally forgot that I was one-handing it. I forgot. Gosh, I forgot. I forget that it doesn't save that status. Like if you are two-handing it normally, it automatically starts you off one-handing it when you load back up. Thank you for reminding me. And Malekith just does not stop. Alright, chug that, apple juice, drink it. Ooh, got him down there quick. All right, Beast Man, do your worst. Actually, don't do your worst. Please don't do your worst to me. Oh. Oh, I thought I dodged all of them well, but I only got 3 of the 4. Come get me. Is my Mimic Tier dead already? How is my Mimic Tier dead already? I don't understand. Am I cursed too? Like I can't heal all the way. What's going on? Oh, there it is. I couldn't heal all the way for a second there. Well, the minus HP is from those red... Oh, and he just sort of appeared. Okay. I did a lot better the first run here, so we're gonna take a breath. Gives swords to dogs and guns to monkeys? They shouldn't have any of those things. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I did see that there was one at Moog's, but I couldn't get to it. I do just need that level 8 Ghost Gravewort, and I do have the 9 and 10. I'll double check to make sure I do. I have a 9 and a 10. So yeah, I do just need the 8. Sword's all the way maxed out. But I do have a bunch of stuff that I could probably upgrade a different weapon if I did want to change. But yeah, let's go to Mogs if you have an idea of where I need to go. I hate this guy. I still have to beat him too. I still have to beat this guy. I have leveled up quite a bit since then. Heck, why don't I try and beat this guy first? No, I only have these 2 graces here. Very sadly. Oh, somebody has played roulette. And I'm seeing the little thing on screen here. It's spinning. Yeah. 28 black, I think? 28 black. Bit Shepherd -5. Good job. That'll teach you to gamble. Ooh, I really don't want to fight these guys, so I'm just going to leave them alone. And away we go. What a terrifying silhouette Janice makes. Reverse the mist. Heal up. Get my physic ready. I would love to know meta knowledge about any fight, to be honest with you. I'm perfectly fine with all kinds of backseating. This is more about the experience of the story and not so much combat and such. Yep, just take my slashes. Oh, we are just whittling him down, huh? Ooh, I forgot about the fire. Yeah, get in there, Mimic Tier, do some damage. Okay, get away from the blood loss. Drink a juice. Drink a juice. Oh, we have a new follower. Hello, Alterator. Sorry about the loud noise. Oh my god, I was so close. I can't believe I died. But hello, Alterator, welcome. It is good to see you. Go ahead and find your seat in class. That always happens to me. I get so close. We were blasting away at this weirdo. Sonic and Tails, I see. 2 of our absolute favorite characters. Yeah, he's not letting us blast off again. Yep, keep concentrating on my Mimic Tier, buddy. Away from the blood loss. Bleed, huh? blood loss. Oh, he got me. Get away from the blood loss. Suck down some apple juice. I don't know why I drank a juice there. I guess I just assumed I would not have much health there. Oh! Oh, I should have known the fire was coming. Fire was coming. Fire rises. Oh, boy, he really rogered me there, huh? Again, so close. Again, he just gets really tough at the end there. Sorry, class. Got me backed into a corner there and sort of rogered me. Gonna get him this time. Gonna get him this time. Get some early damage in. Ah, I figured out your range, man. Yep, you can throw all that all you want. I really wish the Mimic tier would learn not to do that special attack. It does not do any damage to him. Wow, we really got him down. Apple juice, drink it. Get up, get up, get up. Got to get up to get down. Oh, that was the attack that really got me last time. Oh, I was so close again. He was literally at 0 health. And my Mimic tier was still alive. I have to get him this time. He was literally at no visible health left. And the Mimic did kill him. He's really just teasing me here. I can keep my tier alive. The tier is doing a lot of good stuff for me. Yeah, let me rotate you to the tier. Oh, that was such a bad roll. Come on, tier, stop being right next to me. We need to sandwich him. Yeah, we get it. Nihil. Ex nihilo. Wow, I didn't even see that one coming. Irritating. Irritating. Okay, 1 or 2 more tries before we go and do what you guys are recommending here. Collect these 0 souls. Runes. Oh, come on, that did not hit me. Get him. Okay, we're getting really good damage here. To heal these nuts. Oh, that's such a ridiculously wide attack. Oh, wow. I knew that was going to get me. And the blood loss got me. I mean, it is sort of... It is aesthetically accurate, I guess. How big his attacks... Oh, darn it. I drank my juice instead of summoning. Class, I'm bad. Now we really got to focus up. It'd be nice to get another stun on him like we did that one time. Got him locked in this sort of... Oh. Drink up, me hearties. Yo ho! The Mimic Tier stays alive. Mimic Tier stays alive past me. You know, make sure you're actually on the Mimic Tier here, bud. Come on, Janice. Come on, Janice. Get him sandwiched like we did that one time. That sweeping attack out of my way. Yeah, keep doing that. I really feel powerless when they can do the thing where they're literally aiming the other way around. They're aiming the other way around from you. And then they just turn at the last instant. And get you. Where is he? That was a mistake on my part. Drink your juice. Where am I? Oh. Gets me into some tough spots. If I get a little bit more luck, I'll get it. A little bit more luck, and I will make this happen. My Mimic was not wasting their time doing the gravity attack that does not affect him. There we go. There we go. Drink. Drink. Got him. And that's all it took. Dynasty. Suck my dynasty. Thank you, Pirate. Thank you. Celebrate. It's time to celebrate. We did it. Couldn't have done it without you. Can you re-kill him? Yeah, I would like to raise him up and kill him again. Put on some happier music. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. I'm not going to remember him. Yeah. I know what we are going to do, though. We're going to take whatever he has. The big dumb idiot. His remembrance also unlocks an OP weapon. What we're going to be. Could this be a Elden Ring? Didn't expect Elden Ring. Ricard's is generally more up. I don't know who this big egged up idiot is, but their Bloodlord is no more. We can get some levels. What should I put my levels into, class? Well, that's Miquella. Miquella? Miquella? Michelob? That's Michelob? So what should I put these 3 levels I think I can get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 5 levels. What should I put these 5 levels into, class? I'm at 56 vigor. And the ones I'm leveling up are strength at 40, 20 at dexterity, and 20 intelligence. 60 is the soft cap for vigor. Okay, let's just get 60 there, and then we can put 1 into, I guess, strength, since I'm using a strength weapon. I assume it's mostly strength based. It is strength and int, both C. It's split strength int, just like me. Let's just put 1 into strength then. Yeah, strength is probably the right. 53 would be the soft cap for strength if you two-hand the weapon. Okay, let's do that. And now, how do I get the unlock these weapons for these things? Because I've got 4 of these bad boys now. Got 4 of these boss souls. Four boss souls that I can turn in. Talk to the finger crone. Finger crone. Heh heh heh.
You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now.
Yes.
Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Yeah, well, that's what you deserve. Receive equipment of champions. And which one do I want to get the equipment from? Yeah, Janice says give me my stuff. Oh, that's right, I could buy these things. Okay, receive power from remembrance. That one has... So do I want this weapon? It's a strength D, but it's strength dex faith D. Blasphemous blade baby. All right. We'll acquire the blasphemous blade in exchange for the remembrance. There you go. Now, do I care about any of these? These are spells, huh? Yeah, I don't want any more weapons. And I don't have any spells to use. I could buy some new... armor and equipment if any of these are good. I wish this had the like the thing in games like Baldur's Gate that where you can just, it instantly shows you the side by side with what you have equipped, so you can compare it. Now, in this case though, I have to exit out of this, open up my inventory. Are any of these any good? Because we did buy the Queen's Crescent Crown because, you know, it looks great. And I don't want to cover up Janice's face. Most armor is roughly equivalent. It's in the same weight tier. Let's just take a look at this. 17.5, 18.7. That is all for styles. Stuff's available elsewhere. Do what you believe is right. Well, I will. Lion-O armor. Let's get that Lion-O armor. The heart of the cards. Ooh, is heavy load though. Put on the heavy armor and the traveling maiden gloves. Yeah, just don't be heavy load. Medium rolls. Don't be heavy rolling. They see me rolling. Nice to have an aesthetic, you know? Yeah, because this is 17.5. That's a lot of weight. Oh, you think that found that flower 8? Yeah, let's get the flower 8. Yeah, because the scaled armor just looks ugly. I don't like it. I like Haslow's. It looks cool. It doesn't get me up to 51. Oh, there it does, yeah. Just looks cool. All right, yeah. You think you found that flower 8? Yeah, let's go do that. Moog, son of Worf. Alright, so we're at the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. They don't even know that their lord is dead. Yes, yes. See 2 pools of blood on your map. Yep. Upper and lower dead pool. Gonna hang me up on a clothesline with my hat. In the north one, there's 2 pillars. Yep, right here. See them right here. I gotcha. Islands in the blood, northeast, east of that. Oh, so somewhere around here? There's 2 pillars. Oh, islands. Boom. Boom, headshot. Okay, I just need to get down there. I find the spell Swarm of Lies. Nomakin level non sequitur. You made bone broth for the first time today. Where's Cyrus to talk about bone broth? Homemade bone broth today, and it was pretty worth the effort, I bet. You've never had it to your knowledge, Cyrus. That is true, you prefer to eat the bones raw. which is perfectly understandable. Okay, yeah, I did encounter one of these before, and I just ran. But then I encountered another one when I was fighting the Tibia Miner, the Tibia Mariner. Tibia Mariner. And I killed him. Grace in this area too. Oh, swarm of flies. Yeah, there it is. Can I get a boned pizza, please? For a hill going with a ton of dudes on it. Oh, they're just sort of leaving me alone here, which is cool. As long as I don't mess with them, they won't mess with me, it seems. It's fair. Maybe they know that I've killed their evil lord. Ooh, a nice big golden rune. Glad to have that. I haven't sang for you all either yet tonight. I need to scale the Alright, I will look out for them. Take it easy, Almost Pirate. Get some good rest. We'll see you next time. Great to have you here. Thank you all so much for your help. Oh, right, that bony boy. I gotta stay away from the bony boy. I assume I just need to get up here somehow. Ooh, a hero's rune. That's a good thing, I'm assuming. Oh, do I literally just go up here? Yeah, that seems to be the case. Ha! I have escaped you. Wow, I haven't gone up here at all. Little Metroid music in the background there. Perfect. Okay, I should have a good view of everything. Where is this Grace at? Oh, I'm way off there now, huh? Oh, there's the Grace. Literally right in my face. I'm so silly. Free Grace. Alright. Let's go find this Ghost Grave Glovewort. It's easier said than done, except it's not even easy to say. More big old runes, that's good. Get out of here. I'm not scared of you. Probably should be. Well, class, I am having trouble finding. We're looking for Ghost Grave Glovewort 8. Get the horse. It should be around here somewhere. We're in the northeast corner. That's the stuff that you use to upgrade your Mimic tier, your summon. Although you did say that you never used the summons, so that makes sense that you would not know. But since I already have a number 9 and a number 10, if I were to get this number 8, I could upgrade this Mimic tier all the way to max. Yeah, I would prefer not to have to use any kind of summon. Really, in any game, that's not really my preference. But some of these bosses are way too hard for me otherwise. Messages here, so that means I can definitely scale this. People have definitely gotten up here before. Why am I jumping that? Oh, come on. Stubborn mule. Say it took you 160 hours. Without them. Yikes. Now I did put like 200 plus hours into Witcher 3. That's just me. I was in love with that game. Okay. Okay. We're up here. There's bloodstains everywhere, so it looks like that might be where we need to go. Oh, it said that it was somewhere around right here. Let me see if I can find it. Ghost Grave Glovewort 8. Open Path, North of Path, Approach Ledge Road, Tip Grace. 180.9. 4. But what coordinates am I at? I don't see them. Show me the coordinates. Show me the chords. Ooh, nice jump, horsey. Reindeer, donkey, whatever you are. Ghost Grave Glovewort, Ghost Grave Glovewort 8. Open. Next area where we find this rare plant is in Mogwin Palace, in the blood pool by the giant bird. Fast travel to Palace Approach Ledge Road, at Grace. Same location where you can room farm the giant bird. Farming birds here, Cyrus. If you have not unlocked this location yet, no need to fret. Head north towards the large rock forming of Subtor. I still in the road? Yeah, right. They're also saying there's a giant bird, and I don't like to have to fight giant birds. I prefer the policy of living and let living giant birds. Defeating one by one ahead. For some reason, in this area, it doesn't show me the map coordinates. Oh, it's not even up here, it's down. Well, I'm definitely not going to be doing every boss in this one, my friend. Oh, they don't love all equal. They love Kirby more. Well, I mean, I do too. Kirby is great. Small cave. Small cave around here. Saw this message, so I'm like, oh, there has to be something I can do. This is one other thing I don't necessarily like about the game is there is some stuff that's sort of hidden behind some weird parkouring that you have to do. Or just, you know, tightrope walking ledges and stuff in a game that doesn't really have very precise movement. Wow, is this one of those goats? Is Torrent one of those goats that can sort of ledge walk? Oh, come on. Come on, goat. You did it before, do it again. Come on, Skyrim your way up there. Not the most precise movement stuff in the world going on in this game. Kirby is the most precious little cream puff. There's a reason why Kirby is given all those extra options. I think also Kirby is a separate like bundle. Okay, gotta get our way up. See messages up there, so people have gotten up there. This is such exciting content, I know. Sing for you if you want me to. Probably isn't even the way up here. You know what I mean? It'd be one of those things where I tried really hard to get up here and then there's an easier path. Do I know any sea shanties? Cave openings usually aren't on the top of a sheer mountain, that's true. That's what it says. Be wary of betrayal? Come on, y'all, leave me alone. I'm just trying to explore. It says a cave opening on the eastern side of the wall. The descriptions of things just aren't very descriptive either. Oh. Okay, get away from me. What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Oh, I have it. I have it. I picked it up without realizing it. I was doing all that parkouring for nothing. Class, I'm so foolish. Let's update. Yeah, I took a big old L on that one. I literally had it in my hands. I'm gonna parkour up the side of this sheer mountain. Yes, I'm here for some spirit tuning. Sorry I destroyed the hold. +8. +9. Oh, and I just need runes for +10. I said, where's my phone? Into my phone. I do that all the time. And then I'll forget my phone like I did in Chicago and got it stolen. How much do I have? I need 3,100 more. Get rid of these little ones. No, I'm not here for some spirit tuning yet. Actually, I should just go to the smith and sell some stuff that I don't need anyway. It's not there. Hello, Smithy.
Oh, Smith is now.
Very good. Can't use any greases anymore either since this weapon cannot use them. I'm not going to be eating any of these raw meat dumplings. Not a big fan of raw meat. Not sure about y'all. About the God-slaying weapon.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I'm here for. And my promise to Queen America. Do me a favor and do look after the girl.
Will do.
Weren't you listening? As I've always came to challenge the demigods, and as long as you do, it is what I wish.
Cool. Nice to know that you'll always have my back. Now we are at level, or we will be in a moment. We're maxed out Mimic tier, maxed out Meteoric Ore Blade. Okay, we are ready to face Malekith. I think so. I think so. Actually, we could sell those, sell those last boss remains anyways, because we will not be needing them. see if that's enough for one more level. It is indeed. Soft capped our vigor, so let's keep doing strength. We need 80,000 more for one more level, so probably not going to be getting that. Unlikely, at least. See if there's any other. Cool. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see me beat Malekith? No, you're not ready? You don't want to see it? You'll be happily jump scared by it. It's a good attitude. Lord of Blood's robe. How does that look? Ooh, it looks very regal. Oh, that just increases my weight without it actually increasing my poise. God, this looks cool. This looks awesome, but it's not enough poise. And we would have to change the hat. Okay, that'll keep us at medium load and 51. And I do gotta be honest, it does still look pretty cool. It's unfortunate we can't see Janice's face in it, but that's still a pretty badass look, I gotta say. Still at medium rolls. Time to do this, class. Time to destroy the Black Beast, the Beast Clergyman, Malekith. No, he is not a good boy. As I've said, none of the boys in this game are good. All of the dogs in this game are horrible bad. You cannot pet them, they will bite you and kill you. Whoop! I'm sorry, Bags, it is the truth. As your teacher, I must say, traverse the mist. Oh my god. Okay, that's so not fair. The stupid thing hits me from behind the wall. Stuns me for a moment. So it gives Malekith the opportunity to get right up on me. Yeah, this music is actually appropriate. This Hyrule Field theme. Oh, he didn't actually jump right on me this time. Aha, I've learned to dodge close towards it. Learned to dodge towards it and not away. He's just so fast. Oh, come on. Of course he would do the wide sweeping one when I'm right there. Okay. At least we're at the second phase. Wow, I just take a whole bunch of hits for every hit that I can get off on him. There it is. Stop jumping around. You have to give me at least the opportunity to hit you. Not trying to, he's able to fight me and the Mimic Tier perfectly at all times. Do I need more levels? Is that it? I'm like level 119 already. This is like more than enough leveled. Just bad. Trying not to trade blows, but it's hard to get a swing in edgewise. Oh. Okay, please don't look at the messages when you're in the middle of a fight. Focus. Come on. Gotta get one swing. Yep, Tyr's almost dead. Oh, finally get him to a point where I can actually get a swing in on him. And he roars. Oh, it's just a little bit late. I had him too. I had him again. And it's the best one yet, by far. Yep, he clenched me all right. I had him. The Tyr had just died. And he busts out a big old spinning attack that hits me 3 times, and I had like three quarters of my health there. Bear in mind, I'm not saying anything bad about the boss or whatever. It is me. It is my fault. It is me just sort of button mashing. Could you do anything else besides that attack? So this is going to go pretty poorly. This is that that run that's always really bad after you have a really good run. Yeah. I really hate that when it starts off the battle in a second phase, you're not auto-targeted on it anymore. It takes the target lock off. Like, did you think that I didn't want to target him anymore? Oh, I had really great dodges on that one, too. Oh, I was trying to drink. That was really stoked of me. Come on, get back, get back, get back and heal. Explode. Come on. Come on, you stupid dog. Got it. Eat it! Eat it. Stupid dog, I made you look bad.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
お前らも死んでる。 Thank you, Rao. Thank you, Cyrus. Yeah, once I just sort of realized, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on avoiding him and let the Mimic Tear do its thing while it's still alive. Finally started timing out those big ranged attack swings of his. Buried in love. Thank you, Rao. Thank you for the hearts. That is a great reminder to have a nice drink of water. Get bonked. Yes, I did. Create Death Unbound and set the tree on fire. I did that. I will be Elden Lord yet. You better believe it. I will sit atop the Elden Throne, or whatever there is. I assume there's a throne. Otherwise, what am I? Oh, what a terrifying visage that is. And all it took was maxed out Mimic Tear, maxed out Meteoric Oreblade. Yes, I did indeed roll right through the throne. Yeah, is that a reference? Because I did roll through a throne one time in an earlier area where it's like, oh, sweet, a throne. I was going to sit on it. I jumped on it and it just destroyed it. I think when I do finish this game, I will do what a lot of streamers do when they beat Hollow Knight. They watch the lore video, see all the stuff they missed. Got another 2 levels out of it. So we need 37,000 more runes to level up once more. Now do it naked fists only, Rao says. I don't think that's going to happen, but I'll try. Now there are only 3 bosses left. Am I correct in that? Because I know I have to beat Radagon and his second form, the Elden Beast. And there's one other I need to face before I get there, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, I'm the Elden Lord now. Daddy is next, you say? Never heard of it, Bags? Oh, and I can't summon the horse? I have to walk this? Ugh. Class, don't you just hate that when you have to walk places? There's no Elden Beast in Ba Sing Se. Torrent gets a spa day. That's what this game needs, is a hot springs area. You know? Like in Hollow Knight, where you can find a couple of convenient hot springs and it take a little dip and it heals your health and it fills up all your soul. Janice Hot Springs episode. I don't really know that reference. I know the reference, but I don't watch anime, so... I mean, I've seen anime, but I haven't watched an anime in a long time, actually. Anime isn't real, I tell myself as I ram my Bronco into the side of the police station. Said finishing Death Note is a mistake. Ended up on episode 12. Oh, this daddy. I have to fight what's her name's dad. I never did see her again. I never did see her again. I didn't see whatever happened to her. Gave her the potion because you told me to, class.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Nike has high hopes for us, as we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Okay, that's just ridiculous. Okay, so you've got blood magic and some regular magic. I'm gonna have to smack you up good. No healing. No magic. You know in your bones? You know your bones that I'm going to eat?
A lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Doesn't sound like these gods are actually all that good or great or smart. They actually seem like they're pretty awful. But I did get some new stuff. That looks pretty cool. No, we like the death hat. Yeah, it was pretty easy. This armor does look pretty cool. I do like it. Now we can get rid of that hat. Ah, we can put our hat back on. Lovely. Looks very understated, you know? It's a very understated armor. How much is the full set? Well, the all-knowing doesn't really give me a whole lot of stuff. Darn. Death Note also has a musical that slaps. A musical? Like, there's like a musical I can go and see on Broadway? Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is a good look for us. Race discovered. Boss defeated. Although he was pretty easy. 2 more levels out of it. 2 free levels. You still have 2 more boss remains that we can sell. That'll probably be a couple more levels. Don't know exactly where I should go, but we are going to go. That looks like there's got to be something there, right? Oh, hey. What's up, bud? The Lord has returned at long last. Yep, I'm here. Your Lord has returned. It's what they deserve, Bags. They deserve to have their souls pawned off. They were counterfeit lords, counterfeit gods, awful people. Terrible. Boss weapons to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, I assume there's way up here. Perhaps not by me, though. Time for a head. Stupid cryptic messages. We should have a teach, watch, happy souls if we haven't. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'd love to do some watches. Like I said, I will watch a lore video when we're done. When I finish the game. So I can see all the stuff that I missed and figure out the lore that I have not been able to decide through all of this stuff that's happening. Gosh, more grace? Heck yeah. Bird tree heal. Well, not doing any magic, so that's alright. Oh, here we go. Here's a thing. The summoning pool is functional. Good luck? Well, gonna need it. Write down the bye-bye. These are references.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight.
It is sort of a Spyro-ass jingle, huh? Good.
Warrior,
It is a Sonic song.
spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Yep, the tree is burning. I did that. I threw the maiden into the resin bowl.
I am returned.
Alas, alack.
To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Okay. Okay, so he's got a stomp that does some damage. Alright, Mimic Tier, come on in. Oh, okay. Get dodged. Aha, get dodged again. Get chopped up. Ooh, okay, that's a big ol' one, huh? Wow, that's a big ol' wind-up for that one, huh? The longer the wind-up, the more difficult it is to dodge, to be honest with you. Okay, so we're in phase 2. I don't like the fact that I got him to phase 2 on the first try. That feels like it's going to be really bad for me.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
He had good service. He's going to give him 5 stars out of 5. Why do they always have to kill the animals in order to gain more power? Oh, he was taking off his weighted training clothes. That's an anime reference.
I've given thee courtesy.
Wow, now that's a Helsing reference if I'm not mistaken. Releasing restraint. Rarg!
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Warriors, come out to play. I didn't even get the chance to heal before he did his stupid Zangief grab. Wait, what the hell?
Thy strength befits a crown.
Wait, what? What? What just happened? Class, what just happened? I fought the last 2 bosses. I mean, I did, yeah, melt that guy right before this, but it took me so long on Moog and Cleric Beast or whatever. Huh. I just destroyed that guy the first time. It wasn't even... I think I drank like 4 orange juices. It also didn't seem like he could grapple the Mimic Tier. Is that true? Okay, well, before we go to Chatagon, before we go to Chatagonia, I'm gonna check out these boss souls. Oh, he just didn't try hard enough? New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Hello, I won't need any help from you anymore. Wow, this place is really crumbling. that's not where the Twin Maiden husks are. That's true, I forgot. I did light it on fire. That lady's gone now, too. The sad lady who hugs you to death. We're all trying to find who's responsible for this. Okay, so I don't need any spells. Don't really need any smithing stones. I feel like that's... We're not going to be upgrading any other weapons. Feel like we're kind of locked in now. Okay, cool. I did drive my Wienermobile into the Erd tree and it exploded and set everything on fire. This guy's dead. Screw you. You big idiot. We get Placidusax yet? Placidusix? Oh, she's dead. Oh, but I can still do stuff from her? Okay. That's odd. Okay, Malekith's Black Blade. Is that good? That's a C strength. But I don't have enough faith to wield it. And I would need to do all kinds of upgrading to it. Can't even retire in death. Nope, this is the modern workplace. Should I get this Black Blade? People were saying it's pretty op. Pretty oop. Pretty oop? Man, I might as well have it. Does seem pretty cool. Ooh, I can get Malekith's stuff. Yeah, I do want Malekith's stuff. Yeah, all the armor that looks just so badass on everyone else. Bitch Shepherd, you saw a Taco Bell receipt from 1999 made you feel several things. I would like to feel some Taco Bell inside of me right now. I would love to feel that warm inside my tummy right now. Yeah, this just doesn't quite hit as good. It still looks pretty good, and it looks great with that hat. It looks cool with the helmet, but it doesn't give me enough poise. And anything that does give me enough poise puts me in heavy load. This armor is just a little bit too heavy. That was, in fact, one of the things that made you feel. They relate. Alright, well, let's sell the remaining boss souls, because there's nothing that I want in exchange from them. And then we will give a shot at beating the next boss. Probably won't beat it. Probably won't even get to phase 2, but... give her the old college try.
Smith.
Huh, are you alright? I don't need any of your stuff. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Is that a Firefly reference? Oh man, the little sash on it looks so cool. Oh, it's from Pirates 2. Oh, I was going to buy that last piece of armor from the Finger Crone. Say it when they all get barnacled. Barnacles! What's the finger doing? Says goodbye. The two-finger salute. Okay. Suppose it's better than the three-finger salute. Doesn't know what it's doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore either. Oh, man. It does look cool, but it is heavy load. I don't like that. Gives me just enough poise, but it's heavy load. Let's try one of these others we bought. Oh, this we get to see Janice's guns. That's a good point. What's made for dogs look weird on people and vice versa. Okay, now he's just wearing shorts. Okay, now this is a look. Now this is fashion. Now this is, I think, what they call drip. No gloves, no pants, furry lion armor, furry lion gauntlets, furry lion boots, and a cone-shaped hat. Still medium, still 51 poise. I mean, this is good stuff right here. Yeah, I like this. This looks cool. Janice is cool. Why do I always have raw meat dumpling? Who wants raw meat dumpling? I'm not an actual dog. I don't eat raw meat. Alright. I'll deal with that all later. Wait, didn't I get a... Oh, we're in the Ashen Capital. Yeah. That's where I needed to be. Sorry. Elden Throne. Yeah. Ashen One. All right, Janice, are you ready? Yes. Janice is ready. This is going to be embarrassing, class. I'm going to be embarrassed. Don't worry. After dying a whole lot, I will grind some more off stream, and I will watch videos on the techniques and try and cheese this as much as possible. But you'll get to enjoy watching me be embarrassed for a while, fighting this, what apparently looks like a creepy corpse man. Okay, so some, you know, Jesus imagery here. I've just heard that this is a really unfair sort of difficult fight and that the second phase is just ridiculous. I will go in with low expectations because when you have low expectations, you can't be disappointed. Is this your king? That's a Marvel reference. Is this your king? Is this your... Mimic tier, do my dirty work. Okay, so this is going to be what it is, right? It's going to be a bunch of, Oh, yeah, it's going to be a bunch of heavy delay stuff, isn't it? That's actually something I hate a lot more than, like... quick attacks. Stuff that has heavy delay really, like... It's harder for me to wait. Oh, did I dodge that? Was that the sound of my mimic getting hurt? Oh, one shot. Get out of here. Get out of here, my guy. Although taking him down to 25% health on my first shot was not bad. I'll accept that. Are you all right? Get juked, idiot. Oh, I thought that was like a directed attack, not a... Oh, I was a little bit too early on that dodge. Oh. Get out of here. Get away from me. That's one disadvantage of this weapon, is that my Mimic uses a useless special. Oh! Other juice. Drink the other juice. Oh, come on. How are you supposed to know that? Okay, so as long as you stand in this circle, you can't do anything? It just keeps stun locking you? Oh. What the hell? Okay, so now what? Now what's the, Okay, so that was the second time. I got him to phase 2 after 2 tries. I was complaining a lot in that run too, sorry. When I started the game, I wasn't. Okay, now here comes the thing. Okay, dunking him in the toilet. They told me there was a big old beast thing that was unfair and hard, and you had to run back and forth a lot. But I haven't seen anyone actually beat this game. I think you're the only person I watched. I did look up a thing on grinding when I was grinding. Okay, so some kind of snail cephalopod type of deal. Kind of Yu-Gi-Oh creature. Sort of living nervous system. Okay, where? I can't see. There's one thing about huge bosses, I don't know where the hell I am. Stop using the gravity attack, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, the switching between not locking on and locking on is good. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Okay, so that almost kills you immediately. And I don't have any juice left, so this is pretty much it. Yeah, I'm going to have to beat Radagon without using any juice. Yeah. I did die, that's true. Very accurate message. Game, thank you. Okay, well, I'm not using that either, so I don't know why I can still have it on. I don't even know if any of this will help, but why not? It's so silly. You love that a weird space entity uses... Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, you could just do whatever. We get it. You have bright light. What if Cthulhu had a gun? Why are there 2 of them in a row? Hello, Chico. Why are there 3 of them in a row that get bigger and bigger? Yeah, we're fighting the Ratabeast, Chico. I beat the first phase on my first try, which was the previous try before this. He's really, he's doing what gives me a lot of trouble, which is heavily delayed attacks. I would be better off fighting someone that has really fast-paced attacks. It's hard for me to be patient enough to wait for the delayed attack as he holds his shoe up for like 5 seconds. I missed that one. Oh, he disappeared literally as I was doing the attack. Yeah, I'm using way too many juices to beat this guy. I always forget that he also does a blast when he teleports. Yep, get staggered, you idiot. Yeah, this is over. Come on. How far away do you have to get? He wants to play Armored Core. I don't. I would never be able to play that one. That one's way too far on the other end for me. Okay, this run's already over. Come on. Yeah, play Armored Core with bags. I mean, I love mechs. Don't get me wrong. Make sure to hydrate. That's right, that's right. What do you think, though? Do you think Red Dead is the right game to play next for my action-oriented game? And then Professor Layton for the non-action? I always get hit with that teleport. Get up, Janice. Again, hit with the stupid teleport. Oh, and then this waffle iron thing. Hate it. Okay, well, the Mimic Tier is already pretty much dead, so this isn't. I've got 2 juices left. 2 juices left in my flask. 2 juices in a flask. I don't think I'm going to beat the Elden Beast here. Sorry. Rao, you say you haven't played Red Dead. Let the man take a from break. Sekiro is cool as hell from game, but not a Souls game. Sekiro's a lot like Nioh, isn't it? Nioh. I played the first Nioh a little bit. But like I said, this is my first Elden Ring game experience. My first Soulsborne experience. Didn't play any Dark Souls. Didn't play Bloodborne. Haven't played Sekiro. Yep, big slug beast, we get it. This is gonna go pretty poorly, sorry. Let's see what's happening. Getting knocked down, but I don't know by what. I don't feel like I'm going to get to see enough of this thing's attacks to get the hell. Yeah, that sucked. I don't know if I'm going to get to see this thing's attacks enough to really get a feel for it. Just keeps running away. My last juice. Oh, I dived. I pressed it. Oh, it just keeps giving off energy, huh? I can jump over the golden rings. That makes sense. Yes, I am going to need some more tips on the thing's attack patterns, because I'm going to take so long on Radagon each time. It's going to be tough. For those of you who don't know, you see the little stream avatars on the bottom of your screen, your little Pokemon and pirates and Kirby's and whatnot. You can pick your own and customize it in some cases. Just scroll down below the classroom screen you see here. Into the About section, you'll see a panel where you can pick your character and such. Come on, Mimic. I don't know why I keep wasting my time trying to block that, or okay, so the big hammer that's bright is a what the hell? I've got to be better about timing these things. And not spamming the swing so that I can actually escape. Oh, come on. Okay, well that sucked big time. God damn, I can't see what's going. Oh, right, and of course he was doing that. So I got caught in my swing animation. Yeah. Yeah, it has been a little weird today on Twitch in general. I was watching ZFG play earlier. Very popular streamer. Hundreds, if not thousands of people watching him. Shiko, thank you. Thank you for that. To remember to breathe and be calm. And yeah, his stream was, had to completely quit and restart. Took like 20 minutes. You would think those are money makers for Twitch, those kind of streamers. If he glows, it rains. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me dodge that. This is not a good run already. Do realize this is the final boss, so this is to be expected. And breathe. Little 4-7-8 breathing. 4 seconds in. And hold. And exhale. There we go. Relax and breathe. I get hit with that every time. And he did the perfect attack for me for drinking my juice. No, I don't think that's going to happen. It is also hard. One drawback of the Mimic is sometimes I don't know where he's actually going to swing. If he's aimed at me, I know it's going to be at me. But if it's aimed at the Mimic, he could be 3/4 of the way through the animation and then decide, oh, I'm going to switch and instantly turn around and hit you instead. Which is a thing with all of the bosses, and whether you have an ally or not. But I mean, I beat Horalu in the first try. I beat the person you fight before them in the first try. Okay. Okay. I did the right thing to avoid him there. Yeah, I wish the Mimic would get in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, chapter was actually really easy. I think I drank one juice in the whole thing. The Mimic and I just melted him in the second phase. It was like maybe 45 seconds. Yeah, we just melted Godfrey. How many tries is this so far on this final boss? Was it, is this 6? Yeah, this is a lot of AoE, which makes it super tough with using a Mimic heavily as my strategy. Okay, how did that hit me? I'm literally behind it. Oh. I was behind you. How is your forward attack going to hit me? Okay, so attempt 7 we'll call this, since I don't know exactly. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, I should have healed first, but... Feels like if you just take one bad break, that's pretty much it. It's over. I had some items or something. Wish there was more you could do with that. Could change this armor, although I do want to beat the game with this armor. I want this to be what the game sees. I want this to be what the game knows and realizes has beaten it. This visage with this armor in the shorts. But this might not be the best armor for this situation. Hot bussin'. What kind of damage is this that he's doing to me? Is it holy? I assume it's holy in, like, magic. Okay, it's holy. It's holy moly. Holy diver! Soul survivor! Twin armor has a lot of holy. I also need to make sure I stay at 51. Holy diver! Yeah, I should not sing that one because I don't actually know the lyrics. Oh, holy diver. Anything that's going to get me to 51 is going to be heavy load. Oh, that won't. Medium load? Okay. Alright, let's try this. Big old distracting dog head on my hat. But, it's alright. Oh! Oh, come on. I just can't tell which is going to be one of those attacks where he raises up a bunch. Oh, get back here. Oh, one swing too many, huh? Why can't I hit him every time? Trying to get to a point where I can beat him without using so many juices. So I'm being a little bit more risky, a little bit more aggro. We almost got him down there and I had only drank a couple. Each of the other 8 times I've gotten to the beast, or 8 times I've been in this fight, the best I've gotten when I've gotten to the Elden Beast has been 3 juice boxes left. 3 of my delicious orange juices. I don't like that. I can't hit him while he's in that animation. Stop using the gravity attack mimicked here. It doesn't hurt him. Okay, yeah. So many huge AoE attacks. Oh, and that stupid teleport. There's the waffle iron attack. On. Okay, so this is over already. Yes. Okay. We've got 5 juice boxes left. This is the best we've gotten so far. The Mimic is still alive. What is that? Oh, just a split second too soon there, huh? Let me get some damage in on this bad boy, huh? Oh, God! I noticed that the attack, the gold shower was coming too late. There's the most strain in my voice that you will probably ever hear during a gameplay. I know I am typically much calmer. This is a tough battle. You got it. Breathe in and out. Get. That was a rough one. I can see how people think that like spells and ranged attacks are sort of cheap because... Oh, the stupid teleport. Oh, that was a bad idea by me. I got greedy. Oh, come on! I was doing so well. Doing really good. Doing really good on this first phase of this fight. You will know that you have been defeated by Janus. See the way he just spins around like a top? Like he did a complete 360 there. Very bothersome to me. I wish I could do that. Radagon can parry spells. Okay, well that would make a big difference. I don't think I've parried one thing ever in this entire game. I have not parried once. Not a single Matthew parry, not a single Jack parry. Couldn't tell you how to do it if I tried. Okay, dunked me in the toilet pretty much instantly. Oh, am I still alive? Wish the Mimic would get into the fight a little faster. God. He just whips around like a top, like twice. This one's already over because I'm stuck. Drank way too many of these. I'd have to beat him without a single one more. Stupid teleport. The teleport really gets me, and the delays are so slow. You would think that makes it easier, but it doesn't for me. What do you have, like 12 now? 12 times? Stupid messages too. Get out. Get out of here. Never useful. Mimic Tier takes too long to get. What? What? Okay. That one I am not going to accept responsibility for. Behind him. Still died. Plus 10 magic, mimic tier. Of course, that still hits me. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Welcome, Rosie Mallow VT rating with a party of 14. Hello. The alert was a little loud. I'm working on the sound. Welcome. My name is Mr. Aegis. I am a teacher. I teach health and wellness. I am fighting Radagon. I am trying to beat this game. This is my first time playing Elden Ring. Welcome, Raiders. Can we get a shout out, Bags, to Rosie Mallow? Right in the middle of trying to beat Radagon. You're at the very end of this game. Welcome, Raiders. Now that I've died, I can go ahead and give a shout out. Thank you very much for joining us. Like I said, my name is Mr. Aegis. I teach health and wellness, primarily in high school. I stream first-time playthroughs of games like this one. And I give short lessons on health and self-care topics. Like today, we talked about blood donation and how important it is, how you can make a difference, and little tips and tricks to make blood donating easier, to kind of get over the anxiety of it. Yes, indeed, there are stream avatars, little Pokemon and other anime characters you can pick. No, it is absolutely wonderful, Rosie Mallow. Don't worry about it. Makes things a lot more exciting. I am grinding my way through this. Yes, you can. Oh, and thank you for the ferret sticker. Thank you for the ferret sticker. Yes, that is one of my ferrets, Moki. I have two ferrets, Moki and Ori. They are the class pets, the class mascots. Once I beat this, if I beat this, or if I just give it a few more turns, I will go down and show you Moki and Ori. We will have ferret time. I have a camera in their room. Yes, indeed. So, where were we? Oh yes, the stream avatars. You can select your stream avatar in the About section, in the profile. There is a panel for stream avatars. You can pick any of the first 3-gen Pokemon. Those are the 3 that I've got uploaded so far, Gens 1, 2, and 3. There are Kirby characters. There are some anime characters like Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. There are little games that people can play with them. You can actually challenge and duel some of the other stream avatar havers. Other little games that happen with that. But thank you so much for the raid. This is a very exciting time. This is my first FromSoft game of any kind. I've never played a Dark Souls game. I've never played Elden Ring. I didn't play Sekiro. I didn't play any games like that before. But my class is enjoying watching me suffer. But they have been very patient and gotten me all the way to the end of this game. This is the final battle. This is the second to last boss, I suppose. There's a second phase to it. But this guy is sort of dunking me right in the toilet. Because even if I dodge, that still seems to hit me. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. That was my fault. My mimic there, my little ally, also getting slammed. Thank you so much for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder to breathe and relax. I'm going to do one of my breathing exercises that I teach in the class. We take 4 seconds in. And hold for 7 seconds. Slowly exhale for 8 seconds. Yes, normally there would be some fun pixel music going on right now, some chiptune stuff. But there's a lot of ambiance in this battle, so... Alright, summon my Mimic Tier, my little ally. Get juked. Ouch, Stompy. Does the big stompies. My Mimic Tier gets some of them. Mimic Tier keeps trying to do that magic attack, but it does not do any damage to... ouch! And I can't hit him when he's hammering away. Indeed, it is a lot of fun here. Owie. Owie. It's weird because I completely melted the previous boss to this like a half hour ago in my first try. By the way, this is the character we created. Sort of randomly created some features for this this incredible warrior. The pink neck-bearded hero of Elden Ring. Janus, the Horrifying Visage. Yes, if Janus had a Elden Ring name, it would be the Horrifying Visage. Get juked, buddy. I keep getting hit by all three of those. I keep getting hit by all three of those in that 3-part attack. I'm dodging wrong the first time. I think I should just not do anything during that particular sequence. We love Janus. Their name isn't actually Janus, which is funny. Their name is actually Malachi, but they ended up looking like Janus the Muppet from the Muppet Show. So we just decided to start calling him Janus. We have no choice but to love Janus, Bitch Shepherd says, and that is true. Bad things will happen to us if we do not show Janus the proper deference. Oh, I thought I was far enough away, and I thought he was going to stay focused on the Mimic Tier. He whipped around and changed his mind at the last second. a few more tries, and then I will take a break to relax, and I will go down and show. Indeed, I will do exactly that. Take a nice sip of my water here. But if you stick around a few more tries, and then I will bring up the camera and go down and show Moki and Ori, and we'll give them a treat for you. Give them a little love and attention. I just cleaned and rearranged their room the other day. Collect my nun souls. Done 0 damage, and I've already had to drink a juice box. Really sucks that I can't hit him at all during that sequence. Dodging is really tight, and I couldn't get up or move fast enough there. That should not still hit me. Seems impossible, does it not? I'm dodging correctly, it's just so much. Oof! 2 more tries before ferrets. And then we'll keep going. I'll keep going until, well, until we either beat it or it's time to stop. And then we will have one last Elden Ring session later this week, Friday or Saturday. Our lesson for that next stream will be winter safety. Staying healthy and safe during winter weather, winter driving, that sort of thing. And then the stream after that, the lesson will be semester preparation. I will be returning back to school. I know many of you might be going into university. So we'll have a spring semester prep, staying organized, getting ready, setting yourself up for success. Yes, indeed. Don't miss out on ferret time. One last run before ferrets. You know, what's kind of funny is we got to the Elden Beast a bunch of times in the first bunch of runs. Haven't yet lately. But I am being a little more aggressive and trying to whittle him down faster without using any of my juice boxes. My health replenishing juice boxes. Maybe this armor isn't actually a better choice. I don't know. I dodged perfectly and it still got hit, it felt like. Alright, it's ferret time. Music back on. Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's see. Bring up the camera. Do 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 do. right. The lights went off. Let me turn those back on. There we are. The automatic lights back on. All right, I'm going to run down there. The camera might go back to the previous screen that you saw, but I will be right back to put it back on. All right, ready? Reload here. Paranormal ferret activity. There's some kind of activity happening here. Okay, if you like what you see, if you like Ferret Time, go ahead and give me a follow, and you'll be seeing ferrets weekly. All right. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for the gold stars. Uh-oh, I left that gate open. That's all right. They're stuck in there. Well, you've seen Moki and Ori if you haven't met them before now. Scampering around. On their little playhouse, their fort made of boxes that I made for them. Too cute indeed. The amount of defenses I have had to build to keep them contained is quite wild. Also, since we're here, I might as well do a little update on our behavior chart. See where everyone is. They are, in fact, never stuck. That's a good point, Chico. I've tried, done my best. Find their way into and out of everything. Yes, for the time being, let's take a quick look at the behavior chart. This is our class behavior chart. Seals Eat Fish is still the only teacher's pet, the only one in the top category. This is just for fun. Good noodles, our good noodles in class are Sad Panda, Seraph Dreams, Caramel Bandit, Yasha Hibiki, Almost Pirate, Ayurisu, Bit Shepherd, and Nomakin, as well as Ivy, Chico, Cyrus, Ardon Eggs, and Mousy Prince. Our one monkey wrench, likes to be devious, is Rao. And finally, in Bad Noodle territory is still Aurora the Princess and Bags. Bad Noodles love to be devious, just like our ferrets. You may have had a behavior chart like this when you were in school. I don't use it in my classroom. It's a bit dated. It's a bit obsolete nowadays. Gives people some unpleasant memories, but we just do it for fun here. If you would like to have your name on the chart, if you would like to be on the have a clip, let me know. I don't add anyone if they don't want to. Yes, this is our behavior chart. Lovely, made it myself. Everyone starts out in Good Noodle and moves up or down depending. Ferrets are pretty easy to please too. Boxes, old Tupperware, blankets I got from Goodwill. That big dog carrier there, $2.99 at Goodwill. All right, class, should I take a couple more attempts at this before we wrap it up for the evening? Yeah, I think so. Try a couple more times. If we can't get it tonight, we will get it in our last Elden Ring session. Well, if I beat it, it would be the last session no matter what, but yeah. That's all right, Bit Shepherd. It's about midnight here, but I have not been getting to sleep until about 3 a.m. lately. So it's all right for my schedule right now. I will, I do still need to eat, so, it'll be all right. I'll be fine. Right. I always miss that because the delay is so great. I should not be trying to heal there. Should not be trying to heal at all until he's focused on the limit.